record with your system. It's too late for that.
And not forgetting the postgraduate students, yes, who are equally excited because this is going to be a moment of, ladies and gentlemen.
Go to our camera. Go to our camera.
Oh, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, postgraduate diploma, master's degrees, and doctorate degree. And it will interest you to know that for the very first time, the university is producing PhD candidates from the program in partnership with National Institute of Legislative and Democratic Studies. That's right. In Abuja. And I'm glad to inform you that the representative of the DG is already with us. That's right. Dr. Asimiu Abiola. You are welcome, sir. Thank you very much, sir. And of course, and his entourage.
Finish after the procession.
Beautiful moment.
I am on the procession 50 days.
Now behind us is another beautiful.
Face the arena.
Yes, that's the PhD candidate.
PhD graduates, ladies and gentlemen. And that is led by the police band of Lokoja headquarters. The arrival of the AIG, ably represented at this occasion by Deputy Police Commissioner of Police, DCP Abubakar Ado. Thank you very much. You are welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the arrival of another distinguished awardee, distinguished Senator Tunde Obea. Thank you, sir, and you are very, very welcome. And announcing also the arrival of our father, Emeritus Professor Olu Obafemi. Daddy, you are welcome. On Monday, October 13th, while the Vice Chancellor briefed the press, later that morning, we had the opportunity to celebrate an icon. Indeed, it was the third colloquium in honor of Professor Olu Obafemi. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this convocation is blessed, very blessed, sir, with the presence of very much.
Guys, go to my camera, go to my camera.
And we'd like to announce that on the entourage of these distinguished senators is the former Deputy Governor of Kogi State.
I have, he's sitting down already.
His Excellency.
When he's sitting down, I can see. He's sitting down.
Awoni.
The awardees are here.
You are very much welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
I thought I've seen it now. What's the problem?
Earlier, my very distinguished colleague was saying that this convocation is blessed. So, highly so, very blessed. Because already we've been graced with amazing presence. Very distinguished personalities marching gallantly into the convocation arena. You are still listening to the beautiful rendition of the music department of the Federal University Lokoja as they ensure that there are no dull moments or as we receive the procession of our graduates. And please, in a moment, the sound of the music department will be going on little by little as we amplify the sound of the police band as they bring the beauty students into the convocation arena. And it's a great moment for the Vice-Chancellor of this university, Professor Olayemi Akiwumi, as this marks the very last convocation ceremony for him. Yes. As the Vice-Chancellor of Federal University Lokoja. Yes, indeed, the future holds just a lot for an amazing leader. We're looking forward to celebrating him even beyond the Federal University Lokoja. Yes. That is the procession as led by the police band Lokoja, the postgraduate students, MA, MSc, and PhD. Now you want to look at that elegance, just look at the beauty as the graduates walk into the convocation arena and the police band doing their thing, making sure that this moment is indeed great for these amazing individuals. It is just beautiful. It is just fantastic. That's right. We're celebrating success and we inspire the future here at Federal University Lokoja. Now the Vice-Chancellor of Federal University Lokoja is not one of those Vice-Chancellors. Imagine standing to receive all his guests personally, giving them handshake, ensuring that they are warmly received. father in the Lord, Pastor W.F. Oyi, the General Overseer of the Deeper Life Bible Church. Daddy, you are most welcome. We greet all his entourage. And we also have here all judges from Sharia Court of Appeal in our midst. You are most welcome.
Announcing the arrival of the honorable members of the Kogi State House of Assembly, gracing this occasion, honoring Professor Laimi Akinwumi and this very special 9th convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Lokoja. Honorable members of the House, thank you for coming, and you are very welcome.
We are grateful.
PhD students are taking their seats quietly. Please, it's important and very instructive to advise very respectfully that our PhD students will advise their entourage, their guests, to please make their way to the reserved canopies for guests
or
VIPs, so that we can ensure more space for the PhD graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, in a couple of moments, the 9th convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Lokoja will commence. And you can sure enjoy the privileges of all the moments, beautiful moments, by tuning into Break the Family Worldwide. It's either you're on Star Time, your DSTV channels, or you can log on to YouTube and be a part of the convocation ceremony. And that's not just enough.
And we will be live on Television Continental, TVC.
And if that eludes you, perhaps you're interested, you can just flip your phones and your mobile sets and log on to the Federal University website and on all our social media handles, and you can be part of this convocation even on the move.
Yes. We recognize the presence of Honorable Justice M.I. Obu
and Honorable Justice D.I. Yakubu.
We also have Honorable Justice S.B. Muhammad.
Alongside we have Honorable Justice M.M. Bello.
Also Honorable Justice S.I. Okino.
Honorable Justice Y.A. Abbas is also in the house.
And we have Honorable Justice S.R. Aliyu.
We are very grateful that you could grace us with your esteemed presence.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, the moment we have been waiting for.
Yes. The father of the Federal University Lokoja
is here.
The royal father bringing royal blessings, accompanied by not less than four emirs
from Yobe State.
Indeed, this is that moment. Announcing the arrival of our father, the chancellor of our university,
His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Muhammad Abadi Ibn Muhammadu Idrisa CFR,
the Emir of Fika and Chairman Yobe State Council of Chiefs,
the Chancellor, Federal University, Lokoja.
Can the students rise on their feet and receive the father and chancellor of this university?
Graduates,
wherever you are,
graduates, please rise. The Chancellor is here.
Put your hands together for the chancellor. Come on.
Say what?
Beautiful. Yes, you can make all the noise. Celebrate our royal father. Celebrate our royal father. The music department. Celebrate our royal father.
The Controller General of Customs, CGBA Adeni, and it will interest you that he is one of
the graduates.
PhD.
That's right. Controller, Federal University Lokoja is delighted to receive you. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and now the of Kogi State Head of Service, Dr. Pastor Elijah Adeza Emi. You are welcome, sir. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let me also tell you that we have our host in Kogi State, His Excellency Alhaji Ahmed Usman Ododo, the Executive Governor of Kogi State, represented on this occasion by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Honorable Webby Jones, FCIB. Sir, you are welcome. The Vice Chancellor would want you to come quickly to take your seat. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
And you are welcome.
Okay. I want to change.
His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kogi State, sir, you are welcome to Federal University of Lokoja to the 9th Convocation ceremony. Thank you very much, sir. Distinguished guests, we have the presence of Right Honorable and the Mark S. National Assembly member. Thank you, sir, for coming to grace this occasion. Recognizing Honorable Dorcas S., the wife of Honorable Elder Mark S. Sir and Ma, you are welcome to the 9th Convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Lokoja. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the controller, the VA Adelaide is in the house. Thank you so very much, sir. And we've told you that he's also a graduate, a PhD graduate of this Federal University of Lokoja. Thank you very much, sir, for gracing us with your esteemed presence. Honorable Anyek, at our House of Assembly member and wife of state, sir, you are welcome. We have our own pioneer registrar, Mrs. Habiba Adeza Adegoza. Thank you, ma, for always finding time to be a part of every success story of Federal University of Lokoja. Thank you again for coming this morning. Honorable Sylvester Predicam, thank you, sir, for coming. It's the next stamp of the National Assembly. Sir, you're welcome. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Madam Zakaria, Z.A. Aliyu, Kogi State Councilor, thank you very much, sir, for coming. Alhaji Idris Babango, sir, you are welcome to the 9th Convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Lokoja. His Excellency walking up the podium, represented at this occasion by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Honorable Webby Jones. Your Excellency, sir, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Pro-chancellor of our sister university, Kogi State University, Professor Sadiq in the house. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for gracing us with your esteemed presence. continue to announce the arrival of our very distinguished dignitaries, we'd like to give a moment to the police band to give some moment of entertainment as we receive these distinguished personalities. But just before they begin to drum, what they are very good at, let me recognize very especially Abubakar Buba, is the representative of the Assistant Inspector General of Police. Sir, you are welcome, and thank you for gracing us with your esteemed presence. We'd like to recognize Senator Sumbo from Edo State. Sir, you are welcome to Federal University of Lokoja and to the ninth convocation ceremony of our university.
What did you say?
Dr. Iyabode Ali, Senator representing Senator Dr. Iyabo Ali, thank you very much for coming to grace the ninth convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Lokoja.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have also in our midst the buzzer of Kogi State University, Kaba, who is also one of our graduates today, Mrs. Florence Boti. You are welcome, ma'am.
And it's interesting to also note that she's on loan actually. That term is not straight to an accountant. She's on loan, as a matter of fact, to Kogi State University. So we are very grateful to receive you back. We're looking forward to having you come home again. Thank you very much, Ma. Ladies and gentlemen, please, we want to request very respectfully that the owners of these VVIP vehicles that brought very distinguished guests to please make your way to the VVIP car park to allow the awardees and other distinguished guests to have a view of what is happening at the convocation arena. Announcing the of His Royal Highness Chief Ambassador King David Ivy Agbaye JP Esu Obadakoro. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence at our ninth convocation ceremony. The guests of our senators are also seated. We recognize very especially Dr. Iyabo Ali, Tawa Sharifa Ali, Mrs. Kikelomo Adeni is the President, Custom Officers Wives Association. Thank you very much, ma'am, for coming. We recognize the head of service once again of Kogi State. It is Dr. Pastor Elijah Eddie. Thank you, sir, for coming. Please will continue to insist that if you are the driver of the VVIP vehicle, we acknowledge you very especially and want to request that you repark your vehicle, please. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please, you can let your family members, friends and relatives who are not here to tune into all Breakete family, radio and television, across the length and breadth of the world, anywhere they can tune in from, to join the convocation ceremony live. And if that is difficult for you, please check the university website on www.lokoja.edu.ng and check out all our social media handles and be a part of the convocation ceremony. We will be live on all of those platforms. And you also need to know that television, Continental, TVC, we will be broadcasting the 9th convocation ceremony live. So the moment we get started in just a few minutes from now, you can tune in to be part of the convocation ceremony. We will continue to recognize the presence of very distinguished Senator David Mark and other distinguished senators who are here to grace the 9th convocation ceremony. We are indeed blessed to have you. Professor Laimia Kiwumi is blessed to have you. This moment for him is priceless. Thank you for finding time out of your busy, very busy schedule to be a part of this convocation ceremony. Very importantly, all PhD students, graduates, I beg your pardon, if you're still standing around in the convocation arena, you are doing the wrong thing. Please, can you kindly set it down so that we can have the arena clean and tidy to receive the procession of the chancellor. The police band, take your moment now. The police band, are you ready for us? The state director, DSS, representatives association by Mr. Adaman Natani. Thank you for gracing this occasion. We're grateful that you came. Chief Sam Benny is the community leader who has joined other various senior leaders of the communities around Lokoja State and beyond to grace the 9th convocation ceremony of our university. Chief Sam, you are welcome. We recognize Honorary Inyobo Opas. He is a political leader, and we're grateful that you came to be part of the convocation ceremony. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And that is the arrival of the zone up ahead is a lioness. She is one woman sport. Ladies and gentlemen, from the United Band of Africa, we are receiving the presence of Chief Mrs. Funke Ese. You are welcome back. Thank you very much. Please, it is important and very instructive that we advise everyone sitting under the canopy of the VIP. You're making a very big mistake this morning. We have reserved seats for everyone who has raised this occasion. Please, if you are not on that list, we kindly request you move. Move immediately, please, to allow us space to keep our VIP. And importantly, ladies and gentlemen, all PhD students or graduates, please, who are still standing, you have a express directive from the Vice-Chancellor to take your seat now. All PhD graduates who are standing within the arena, please take your seat now. Your guests, your entourages are advised to please evacuate that arena so that we can receive the procession.
Can we do that now and allow decorum, please? All PhD graduates, please sit. Visit. Yes, clear the aisle. That is where the procession will follow.
The black chair there needs also to be removed. Nothing should be on the aisle. Please remove them. Thank you. PhD graduates, please take your seat. It is a directive from the Vice-Chancellor. Take your seat, please. And let your guests go back to their seats. Allow us space to receive the procession of the Chancellor, please.
Please, it is not time to take photographs. It is not time to take photographs. Please sit. Visitors, please find a place to sit. The procession will come any moment from now, and we need this place to be orderly, please.
Those behind the screen, beside the screen, please leave. Go take your seat. PhD graduates, advise your guests to
their seats, please. Please, no one stands in front of the PhD students. The PhD graduates, please, no one stands in front of them. Please. Thank you as you obey this simple obedience. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst Barrister Shehu Umar, Wakili Marafanupi, legal advisor of the Ministry of Justice. You are welcome, sir. leave. The procession will be here any moment, and we enjoy all of us to rise as soon as the procession shows up.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about time.
The procession is here. Shall we please rise? Shall we please rise?
Okay. Not yet. In a moment. You may be seated and give us another moment.
Oh, please be seated. These are first-class emirs from Yobe State. They actually accompany the chancellor of the university all the way from Yobe State. 4 first-class emirs. Thank you for bearing with us. The procession will be here in a moment. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the emirs that have accompanied the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Emir of Tikau, Alhaji Abubakar Muhammad Ibn Abubakar Bema. You are welcome. Muna Muku Barka Zua Mungole.
His Royal Highness Emir of Budi, Alhaji Ismaila Ahmed Odala Abba Ibn Madu Kaji. You are welcome, sir.
And we also have His Royal Highness Emir of Funni, Alhaji Dr. Meisale Ibn Idris Usman. You are highly welcome, sir.
His Royal Highness Emir of Dajare, Alhaji May Hamza Ibn Buba Marshall. You are very welcome.
accompanied our chancellor all the way
from Yobe State. Announces the arrival of His Royal Highness Al-Haji Abdul Karim Al-Hassan, the elders of Filili. His Royal Highness, sir, you are welcome. You are welcome.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the former Senate President, His Excellency Senator David Mark, is here. Senator David Mark, GCON, and his beautiful wife, Chief Mrs. Enewa Helen Mark. You are very much welcome, sir. And we also have Senator Tunde Ogbeha and his lovely wife, who is among the honorary council recipients. You are most welcome, sir. And we also have former Deputy Governor of Kogi State, Chief Yomi Awoni. You are most welcome, sir. His Excellency Senator O.A. Osumbo, that is the former Governor of Edo State. He is also here with his wife. You are most welcome, sir. We also have Dr. Musa Ibrahim Ahmadu, former SSG Kogi State. You are most welcome. And also Dr. Rajab A. Naibi Danmaje of Lokoja. You are most welcome. Alhaji Lawal Garba, the chairman, Probel International Limited. You are most welcome.
Okay. This is what I
Siraj Abdullahi, Executive Director, Mainstream Energy. You are most welcome, sir.
What did you say?
We also have in our midst Permanent Secretary, Federal Ministry of Power, Alhaji Mahmuda Maman. You are most welcome.
And the former First Lady of Adamawa State, Mrs. Zainab Boni Haruna. You are welcome.
We also have Director of Federal Ministry of Agriculture, Alhaji Yerima Uba. You are most welcome, sir.
Former Member, National Assembly, Barrister Bala Abubakar. You are welcome.
We also have members of Yobe State House of Assembly, Commissioner of Transport, Energy and Energy, Yobe State. You are most welcome. Northeast Development Commission, Yobe State Coordinator, Professor Ali Ibrahim Abbas. You are welcome. Esteemed Speaker and other emirates of the traditional title holders, you are welcome.
The owner of a Mercedes-Benz Kaduna number plate DKA 508TT. DKA 508TT. Your car needs an immediate attention. The owner of this Mercedes-Benz, ash color Mercedes-Benz or silver DKA 508TT is a Kaduna number plate. You must attend to your car now. It's very urgent.
In another moment, the procession will be here, and the convocation ceremony will start.
Yes. Yeah, come out. Yes, yes.
Let's come back to the procession. Let's come back to the procession.
Please, cut the eyes, clear the eyes. The Chancellor's session is coming. Please, excuse me, please clear the eyes. This the procession is taking. Please, can you clear this place? Thank you. Please, can you clear from the eyes, please? Please, the Chancellor's procession is on. Can you please be seated? If you are in academic, please be seated. Now, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Clear. Thank you. Keep going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. We'll use this place, please. Be seated. Excuse me, ma'am, please. Shall you all rise for the national anthem? The national anthem, please. National anthem. The university anthem. Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the visitor, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kogi State, Alhaji Ahmed Usman Ododo, the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Olatunji Alausa, and other ministers here present, members of the National Assembly and State Assembly here present, Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abdullah Yusuf Ribadu, former President of the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator David Mark, former President of Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Bukola Saraki, former state executive governors and their deputies here present, the Chancellor of the Federal University, Lokoja, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Abali Ibn Muhammadu Idrisa, CON, CFR, the Emir of Fika and Chairman, Yobe State Council of Chiefs, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Professor Zubair Tajo Abdullah, members of the Governing Council of Federal University, Lokoja, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Olayemi Akimumi, and principal officers of the university, visiting Vice-Chancellors and other heads of tertiary institutions here present, my lords, spiritual and temporal, your royal highnesses here present, distinguished members of the University Senate, members of the university community, distinguished awardees, graduating students, parents and guardians here present, distinguished guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the university, I welcome you to the 9th convocation holding today, the 18th day of October 2025, which also commemorates the 14th anniversary of the university. Today's convocation ceremony is unique in the sense that the very distinguished Nigerians will be honored with honoris causa, and in the last in a series of convocation ceremony that the incumbent Vice-Chancellor, Professor Olayemi Akimumi, will be organizing. It is indeed a great delight that you honor our invitation to attend this occasion, which we consider as a milestone in the annals of this university. On this note, I wish to hand over the microphone to the Registrar of the University, Dr. Rebecca Okoje, to direct the affairs of the convocation ceremony. The Registrar, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the Federal University Lokoja Act 2015 empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions, as well as to award medals, prizes, and other titles. It also provides that the Chancellor shall preside at all meetings of congregation held for the purpose of conferring degrees. I therefore humbly invite the Chancellor, in exercise of the duty conferred upon him by the Federal University Lokoja Act 2015, Law of the Federation of Nigeria, to constitute this assembly as a congregation held for the purpose of awarding degrees and for presenting special prizes. Chancellor, sir.
I hereby constitute this assembly as a congregation of the Federal University Lokoja for the purpose of awarding degrees and for presenting special prizes.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, this assembly having been duly constituted as a congregation of Federal University Lokoja for the purpose of awarding degrees, diplomas, and for presenting special prizes, I now respectfully call upon the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Abali Ibn Muhammadu Idrisa, the Emir of Fika and Chairman, Yobe State Council of Chiefs, Chancellor, Federal University Lokoja, to please respectfully deliver your address, sir.
Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Alhaji Bola Tinubu GCNRC, ably represented by Professor Farouk Adamu Kuta, His Excellency the Governor of Kogi State, Alhaji Ahmed Usman Wodudu, ably represented, the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Olatindu Alahausa, the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Speaker and members of the Kogi State House of Assembly, Royal Fathers here present, my Lords, spiritual and temporal, the Pro-chancellor members of the University Council, visiting Vice-Chancellors, Rectors, Provosts, Chief Executive Officers of other institutions, our distinguished awardees, principal officers of the university, members of the University Senate, provosts, deans, directors, and head of unit, members of the staff of the university, graduating students, parents, guardians, students, gentlemen of the print media, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. It is with profound joy and humility that we welcome you all to this historic occasion of the 9th Convocation ceremony of the Federal University Lokoja. Convocation ceremonies are always moments of joy and pride. They bring together not only our graduates and their families, but also larger community that supports this university. They mark a culmination of years study, sacrifice, and at the same time, they signal new beginnings, new responsibilities, new opportunities, and new horizons. We especially are delighted to welcome His Excellency, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, GCFR. Sir, your presence and support continues to inspire this university. I affirm the place of dedication to national development. We also warmly welcome His Excellency, the Governor of Kogi State, whose commitment to education and development in this state has been valuable to our progress. We equally extend very special greetings to the Honorary Minister of Education and the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, AUC. Your constant support and guidance to this university cannot be overemphasized. We remain profoundly grateful. In the same way, we recognize and deeply appreciate the presence of our distinguished royal fathers, especially those from Yobe State who accompanied me to this convocation. Members of the National and State Assemblies, Council members, and other eminent dignitaries who have honored us with their presence today. Your support is a source of encouragement and pride to us. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we cannot let this moment pass without commending the remarkable transformation that Professor Akinyomi has brought to this institution. Since assuming office under his leadership, Federal University of Lokoja has grown not only in physical infrastructure, but also in academic depth, research, visibility, and global relevance. Professor Akinyomi's vision, dynamism, and unwavering commitment to excellence have positioned this university as one of the fastest growing centers of higher learning in Nigeria. Professor Akinyomi, on behalf of the Governing Council, staff, students, and the entire university community, we salute your legacy. You are leaving behind footprints that will not be forgotten, and future generations will be building on this solid foundation you have laid. May the Almighty reward your service and grant you continued strength in all future endeavors. To our graduating students, the stars of today's celebration, we congratulate you warmly. You have come a long way through long hours of study, sleepless nights, and the many sacrifices that academic life demands. Today, we count the rewards of your resilience as you step into the world beyond these gates. We urge you to carry the values installed in you: integrity, diligence, resilience, and commitment to service. Some of you will go into industry, some of you into public service, some of you into entrepreneurship, and others into further studies. Wherever life takes you, remember that you are ambassadors of Federal University Lokoja. Let your conduct and contributions reflect the quality of training you have received. To those who have distinguished themselves with first-class honors, accept our special commendation. Your achievement is proof that excellence is possible through commitment and perseverance. To our esteemed honorary degree recipients, we celebrate you as examples of service, innovation, and leadership. This university is proud to associate with you and to count you among its family. May you continue to inspire our future generations through your outstanding contributions to society. Let me thank you again, the federal government of Nigeria, under the leadership of His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, for the consistent support extended to this university across the nation. To the Kogi State government, ably led by His Excellency Alhaji Usman Ahmed Odudu, we express appreciation for the cooperation and goodwill you extended to the University, Federal University of We also call upon both federal and state governments, as well as private partners and stakeholders, to continue invited in infrastructure, research, innovation in our universities. Only through sustained support can we, our institution, attain global standards and meet the development needs of our country. To the present and graduates, I extend my heartfelt congratulations. Your prayers, patience, and sacrifices have brought your children to this milestone. Today is as much as your victory as it is theirs. Finally, to our graduating class, as you live here today, remember that you carry with you the hopes of your families, pride of your university, and the expectations of our nations. May your journey be filled with success, and may your impactable be felt far and wide. Congratulations to class of 2025. Long live the Federal University from Lokoja. Long live Kogi State. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you and God bless you all. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you so much, Your Royal Highness. Honorable Chancellor, sir, this, having constituted the Assembly and after your speech, I now respectfully call upon the Pro-chancellor, Professor Zubairu Taju Abdallah, Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, Federal University, Lokoja, to deliver his address. Pro-chancellor, sir.
Chancellor, sir, Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, the Governor of Kogi State, the Honorable Minister of Education, the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Abari Ibn Muhammad Idrisa CON, the Emir of Fika, and Chairman Yobe State Council of Chiefs, and Chancellor Federal University, Lokoja. Distinguished members of the Governing Council the Speaker and other members of Kogi State House of Assembly, Royal Fathers, the Lords, spiritual and temporal, Pro-chancellor, sorry, that's myself. Visiting Vice Chancellors, Rectors, Provosts, and Chief Executive Officers of their institutions. Our distinguished awardees, Principal Officers of the University, members of the University Senate, Provosts, Deans, Directors, and Heads of Units, members of staff of the University, graduating students, parents and guardians, students, gentlemen, and the print media. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with gratitude to the Almighty God that I welcome you all to this historic 9th Convocation ceremony of the Federal University Lokoja. Convocation is always a celebration of knowledge, resilience, and progress. Today, or today's gathering, is even more special as we send forth another set of graduates who will join the growing ranks of our alumni, making impact across the nation and beyond. This ceremony is more significant for me personally, as it marks the last convocation to be held excuse me. This is let's look at the growth and progress of the university. Federal University Lokoja continues to flourish under the visionary leadership of our Vice Chancellor, Professor Honorary. Over the past few years, we have witnessed consistent advancement in our academic programs, infrastructural development, and research endeavors. Faculties we take particular pride in the significant progress achieved in the establishment of new faculties, which has broadened access and opportunities for our youth. Financial relief for staff students. At our 8th convocation ceremony, we humbly implored the federal government to extend financial provisions in the form of loans to our staff, alleviating the burdens of the prevailing economic adversities. Today, with a profound gratitude, we extend our heartfelt appreciation to Mr. President for heeding our entreaty and instituting the tertiary institution known for staff. Furthermore, you have taken commendable steps by launching the NEL Fund scheme for students, ensuring that financial constraints do not preclude our youth from accessing quality education. These initiatives have instilled hope and provided solace to the numerous families for which we are exceedingly thankful. Appeals and challenges. Mr. President, sir, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, while we acknowledge and commend the extraordinary strides we have achieved, formidable challenges continue to beset us. Therefore, I find it more appropriate on this momentous occasion to respectfully draw the attention of the government and other pivotal stakeholders to some of these urgent programs, urgent matters. Pedestrian bridge request. Your Excellency, the expressway that traverses directly in front of our permanent campus at Ferele serves as a vital artery, facilitating movement and connectivity. However, the incessant flow of trailers, automobiles along this thoroughfare has engendered significant safety hazard for our students and staff who cross it on a daily basis. Regrettably, we have mourned the loss of several promising young individuals to preventable accidents. On behalf of the Governing Council, management, and the entire university community, I fervently implore the construction of a pedestrian bridge in front of the university. This singular intervention will not only safeguard lives, but also provide enduring assurances of safety for our students and staff. Like other related federal universities, we continue to grapple with inadequate laboratories, shortage of staff in critical areas, insufficient student accommodation, and personal infrastructural gaps. While electricity tariffs, while TEFund has been supported, we appeal for further targeted interventions, including concessional electricity tariffs for universities and improved security measures on campuses. To the Governor of Kogi State, we appeal again that you kindly assist the university with the long-awaited certificate of occupancy for our land. This will help to secure our facilities and prevent further encroachment. Charge to graduating students. Our dear graduates today is a testimony to your hard work, resilience, and determination. The world into which you are stepping is filled with challenges, but also limitless opportunities, all to the values you have learned here. Integrity, hard work, and service to humanity will set you apart wherever you go. Remember that our success is not measured by our personal achievement, but also by the impact you made on the lives of others. Be bold, be innovative, and let your alma mater be proud of you. Conclusion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate the success of our students, the sacrifices of our parents, the dedication of our staff, and the support of our parents and our partners. Together, we are building a university that is becoming a beacon of knowledge and innovation, not just in Nigeria, but globally. A university that holds her own in the bastion of colleges and knowledge. As I conclude, I wish to express my gratitude again to Mr. President for his support to higher education and to the Governor for his tough partnership, and to all stakeholders for their contribution to our growth. May God bless our graduates, bless Federal University of Lokoja, bless Kogi State, and bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless you.
Can we make the applause bigger for our Pro-chancellor and chairman of council? Thank you, Baba. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor, Professor Olayemi Duro-Timi Akinwumi, to deliver his address to this congregation. Vice Chancellor, sir.
Your Excellency, the President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, the Governor of Kogi State, represented here, the Honorable Minister of Education, the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, His Royal Highness, our Father, Alhaji Dr. Muhammad Abani Ibn Muhammad Idrisa, CFRCON, the Emir of Africa and Chairman, Lokoja State Council of Chiefs, and Chancellor, Federal University, Lokoja, distinguished members of the Governing Council, the Speaker and other members of Kogi State House of Assembly, Royal Fathers present here, my lords, spiritual and temporal, Pro-chancellor and other members of the university, the visiting Vice Chancellor, please, I would like them to stand up for recognition. Visiting Vice Chancellor, please stand up. Please, a round of applause to all these visiting Vice Chancellor. Thank you. Please have your seat. Our distinguished awardees, Principal Officer of the University, members of the University, Provost, Deans, Directors and Head of Unit, members of staff of the University, graduating students, parents and guardians, students, and of course my wife, gentlemen of the print and media, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with gratitude to the Almighty God that I welcome you all to this historic ninth convocation ceremony of the Federal University, Lokoja. Convocation is always a celebration of knowledge, resilience, and progress. Today's gathering is even more special as we set forth another set of gatherings who will join the growing ranks of our alumni, making impact across the nation and beyond. This ceremony is most significant to me personally, as it marks the last convocation ceremony to be held under my administration as the third Vice Chancellor of this great university. It is therefore both a celebration, a moment of reflection, a time to look back at our collective journey, to appreciate how far we have come and to envision the future of the university to greater heights. On behalf of the Governing Council, I heartily congratulate our graduating students. Today marks both the culmination of years of study and the beginning of your journey as ambassadors of this university. May the values you have imbibed here guide you in the years ahead. Special appreciation. First and foremost, permit me to convey our deepest appreciation to His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, for his fatherly support, visionary leadership, and both in the Nigerian education sector. But the consistent attention to the needs of tertiary education gives also an encouragement. We also extend sincere appreciation to the Honorary Minister of Education, guidance and support to this university, and to the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, NUC, for his unrelenting effort in ensuring academic quality and institutional growth across the Nigerian university system. Our gratitude equally goes to the Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, the Tertiary Education Trust Fund, and the Nigerian Education Loan Fund for their various interventions and partnership towards strengthening tertiary education and promoting access, equity, and quality learning outcome across the country. Special thanks go to our Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Abali Ibn Muhammadu Idrisa, CFR, CON, Emir of Vita, and Chairman, the Yobe State Council of Chiefs, for his unwavering support, prayers, and fatherly guidance to this institution. To His Excellency, the Governor of Kogi State, Alhaji Ahmed Usman Ododo, we express a heartfelt thank you for the cordial relationship and continuous support given to this university. The role as a host governor and partner in progress cannot be overstated. We also extend special appreciation to the immediate past governor of Kogi State, His Excellency Alhaji Ayabi, for his numerous contributions to the growth and development of the Federal University of Lokoja during his administration. Our appreciation equally goes to the former Pro-chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Senator Dr. Chris Adigige, for honoring our invitation
and gracing this occasion with his esteemed presence. We further express profound gratitude to all visiting vice chancellors, rectors, provosts, and principal officers of other tertiary institutions who have honored our invitation to grace this ceremony. Your presence here today reflects the unity, collaboration, and mutual respect within the Nigerian higher education community. We also acknowledge the deep gratitude all military and paramilitary command in Kogi State, the Nigerian Army, the Navy, NS, UGAD, the Air Force, the Nigerian Police Force, the Nigerian Security and Civil Defense, the Nigerian Customs Service, the Immigration Service, and the ICPC, and our sister security agency for their continued partnership and support in ensuring the peace, safety, and stability of our university and its endeavors. Appreciation to all Father today for their prayers, solidarity, and wise counsel that continue to sustain the university. They also acknowledge the gratitude our distinguished honorees for the different ways have contributed positively to our cultural growth, advancement, and reputation. We honor you today not only for what you have done, but for the genuine standards you have set for those who will come after you. We equally welcome and thank Vice Chancellors, registrars, eminent guests, and distinguished personalities who, by busy schedules, have chosen to felicitate with us on this auspicious occasion. We also recognize our convocation lecturer, Prince Lati Sukomi Bademi SAN, for his enlightening lecture titled The Intersection of Law, Digital Technology, and Human Resourcefulness in Transforming University Education in Nigeria. Similarly, we thank Right Honorable Yakubu Dogara, CFR, for his inspiring Founders Day lecture, empowering the future generation, the Founders' vision and legacy. Both intellectual intervention have enriched our academic discourse and expanded our horizon. I would like to equally express my profound gratitude to our Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council, Professor Goodwill, alongside the internal and external members of Council for their tireless dedication, wisdom, and support in steering the affairs of this university. Your leadership and partnership remain invaluable to the progress we celebrate today. Finally, I extend my heartfelt appreciation to our principal officers, provosts, deans, directors, professors, staff, students, alumni, parents, and the entire university community. Your collective contribution, loyalty, and commitment remain the true lifeblood of this institution. It is through your sacrifices, resilience, and unwavering dedication that the Federal University Lokoja has continued to grow in strength, prestige, and impact. Presentation of the breakdown of graduating students. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one of the most exciting highlights of every convocation ceremony is the formal presentation of the breakdown of our graduating students. This moment allows us to appreciate the academic journey of our students, acknowledge their sacrifices, and celebrate their success story. For this 9th convocation ceremony, a total of 5,051 students will be graduating from the various faculties and colleges of the Federal University of Lokoja. This comprises both undergraduate and postgraduate students, cutting across all disciplines of study. The breakdown is as follows. Faculty of Art, 701, Faculty of Education, 459, Faculty of Environmental Sciences, 59, Faculty of Management Sciences, 601, Faculty of Science, 782, Faculty of Social Sciences, 864. Total, 3,466. For diploma, for regular, we have 747. Postgraduate, for PhD, 255. And I'm happy to announce today that one of the graduating students is the Controller General of Nigerian Customs Service. Please, can you stand up for recognition? The incumbent Controller General of Customs and Immigration is also one of the students graduating today.
Thank God for your humility. Masters 440, PGD 143, total 838. Summary, we have for undergraduate 3,466, postgraduate 838, diploma 747. Classification of degree for undergraduate. First class 35, second class upper 760, second class lower 2,287, third class 383, one pass and total 3,466. Overall best student, geology, Sherif Ureku Aruna, 4.77, first class. Milestone of our stewardship. Mr. President, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to retrospectively present the milestone of our stewardship to this day. Establishment of new faculties and program. One of our greatest achievements has been the bold expansion of our academic landscape. When I assumed office as Vice-Chancellor, I came in with a clear vision to reposition our university as a full-fledged institution, offering a wide range of programs in critical areas of national need. Today, I stand before you to thank Almighty God for the fulfillment of this vision. During my tenure, we established new faculties and programs in critical areas of national need, including Faculty of Agriculture, Faculty of Pharmaceutical Science, Faculty of Allied Medical Sciences, Medical Laboratory Science, Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery, Faculty of Engineering, Faculty of Law, Faculty of Environmental Sciences, Education Management within Faculty of Education. With the establishment of these faculties and programs, our university has transformed into a full-fledged institution and now capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with other leading universities in Nigeria and beyond. This strategic growth not only strengthens our academic profile, but also broadening opportunities for students to pursue diverse fields of study, conduct cutting-edge research, and contribute to national development. I'm also happy to announce that all our programs have been accredited. Affiliation of academic program. Another significant milestone achieved under my administration is the successful affiliation of selected academic program with reputable partner institutions, notably Auchi Polytechnic Edo State, Kogi State Polytechnic Lokoja. This strategic initiative was designed to extend the academic influence of the university. Establishment of institute and center. Mr. President, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as part of our vision for the university, we are determined to establish specialized institute and center that will not only advance knowledge but also add value to the university baseline. Today, I'm delighted to report that we have successfully set up strategic center of learning, research, and service that will place our university on global stage. Some of these include International Center for Climate Change, Food and Environmental Sustainability, Center for Safety and Risk Management, International Center of Excellence in Environmental Humanities, Center for Flood Prevention and Management, and so on and so forth. This institute and center are designed to respond to pressing global and national challenges such as climate change, environmental degradation, disaster risk reduction, intersection of culture and environment. Advancement of inaugural lecture. When I assumed office as the third Vice-Chancellor of this great university, I was confronted with an academic situation where only 2 inaugural lectures had been delivered since the inception of the institution. I consider this unacceptable because inaugural lecture tradition not only a proud academic culture but also a platform for showcasing the intellectual contribution of our professors to knowledge and national development. Accordingly, I made it mandatory that every professor of this university must deliver their inaugural lecture. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today I stand tall I'm pleased to inform you that under my watch, we have recorded a remarkable from just 12 inaugural lectures to a total of 32 inaugural lectures. Distinguished public lecture. It's our continuous effort to strengthen the relationship between town and gown and to increase the visibility of our university. We deliberately open our gate to larger society by inviting eminent and distinguished personality to deliver our public lecture. I'm pleased to report that a total of 20 distinguished public lectures have so far been delivered in our university all under my administration. Most notably, 10 of these took place between the last convocation and today's ninth convocation. Conferences and workshops. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on the beginning of my stewardship in this great university, I made it plain and clear that conferences and workshops would be organized regularly in order to keep our institution intellectually vibrant and academically active. With all humility, I'm glad to inform this august gathering that on my watch, several conferences and workshops have been successfully organized across all faculties of the university. This engagement have enriched academic discourse, stimulated research, encouraged innovation, and positioned our institution as a hub for ideas and promotion of staff. Other area of significant progress during my administration is of staff. When I assumed office, our university had only a handful of professors. Today I'm proud to state that many of our deserving academics have been promoted to the rank of professor. This remarkable growth has greatly strengthened our academic capacity and enriched our research output. During the professorial cadre, promotion exercises for other categories of both teaching and non-teaching staff have been conducted regularly in line with due process. Infrastructural development. One of the pillars of my administration has been the pursuit of robust infrastructural development to create an enabling environment for teaching, learning, and research. We recognize from the outset that world-class academic programs cannot strive without corresponding physical structure and facilities to support them. Under my supervision, the university has witnessed remarkable transformation, construction, rehabilitation, and equipping of critical infrastructure. Some of these notable projects: construction of a four-story Senate building, construction of entrepreneurship development and acceleration center, construction of university health center, construction of a block of 12 classrooms, and so on and so forth. Federal University Lokoja endowment. Permit me to further highlight a landmark initiative of my administration: the establishment of Federal University Lokoja endowment, which was officially launched during our 6th and 7th combined convocation ceremony. The rationale for setting up this endowment fund is clear. It has become increasingly evident that the federal government alone cannot shoulder the enormous financial responsibility of adequately funded university. For our university to sustain excellence in teaching, research, innovation, and infrastructure, we must look non-government subvention and embrace alternative sources of support. It is in this regard that the endowment fund was created as a sustainable vehicle to mobilize resources, and I also want to appreciate those who have contributed to our endowment. Staff welfare, I'm also happy to announce that they have taken serious and they have been done what in the book they have assisted our staff to. My child to the graduating student. So our dear graduate today is a testimony to your hard work, resilience, and determination. The world into which you are stepping in is challenging, but are also less opportunity. Hold fast to the values you have learned here: integrity, hard work, service, humanity, and innovation. Your success is not measured only by personal achievement, but also by the impact you make in the lives of others. Both the Honorary and let your alma mater be proud of you. The visitor, sir, permit me. I just recognize your presence now. Alhaji Abdulrasaq Tepa is here with us. He's a personal friend. Yeah, please, can you stand up for my recognition? Alhaji Abdulrasaq Tepa, please. I just recognize you now. Please stand up for recognition. He's a great friend of the university, and up till yesterday, I didn't know that you were here. Thank you for coming, sir. Conclusion. In concluding, permit me to humbly acknowledge that the modern success we are celebrating today, by the grace of Almighty God, has been made possible through the support and cooperation of dedicated principal officers and entire staff of this great university. Your loyalty, hard work, and collective commitment have been the backbone of our achievement. I wish that the next generation of leadership of this university will build on this legacy I am leaving behind. The legacy of vision, integrity, inclusiveness, and dedication to excellence. It is my earnest desire that they will continue to strengthen the foundation we have laid upon the values we have nurtured, and take this university to even greater heights. I wish to make a special mention of the University Ceremonial Committee under the able chairmanship of Professor M.S. Audu for your sacrifices, meticulous planning, and tireless dedication towards ensuring the success of this event are highly commendable. Finally, I once again extend my heartfelt appreciation to all our esteemed dignitaries, our graduates, members of staff and students, families, friends, and well-wishers of the Federal University of Lokoja for gracing this convocation ceremony with your presence. As you depart to your various destinations, I pray for God's abiding presence to go with you, grant you journey mercies, and continue to bless the work of your hand. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you very much. The Chancellor, sir, with your kind permission, I would like to invite Dr. Honorary Ahmad Isa, Ordinary President, Executive Media Strategist, Founder, Human Rights Radio and Television, Berekete Family, to come forward and charge our graduating student. Ordinary President, sir. Una hembe lembe. May I take advantage of the protocol that has already been established to enable me reduce the number of minutes I am going to use to talk to you, the future of Nigeria. If you are proud of yourself, please let me hear you say, thank God I am alive. Say, thank God I'm alive. Say, thank God I'm a success. Even though some people will pronounce the word as success. I'm highly honored to be here, and as well as being considered worthy of being given an opportunity to talk to the future of this country. It might interest you to know that Nigeria is the best country ever in the world. I know some of you will not clap because they have succeeded in making you hate your country.
You do not need to hate your country. What you should dislike is the leadership of the country across board. I know we have politicians here that will not be happy with what I am saying, but I don't care. Nigeria is one country that is so rich with everything, yet we languish in poverty. We borrow money almost every time to do things in this country. Foreigners are coming into this country to make a lot of money, unaccounted for. Mining alone can stop Nigeria from borrowing money from any useless country around the world. UK is not richer than Nigeria. America is not richer than Nigeria. Why are our children traveling abroad, risking their lives across the high sea just because they want to make a living? Nigeria is a country of multi-billionaires. We have a lot of billionaires in this country. Billionaires not in naira, billionaires in foreign currencies like dollars, pounds, and
are not industrialists.
How did they make the money? They stole the money. I am not against the idea of you stealing the money, because your God, my God, the creator of heaven and earth, has asked you not to steal the money, but you chose to steal the money. Yes, go ahead, steal the money, but invest it in Nigeria so that people like this can be gainfully employed. You take the money abroad, invest it abroad, create job opportunities for them over there, yet Nigerians are looking for what to do. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you know you are a Nigerian youth and you are proud to be a Nigerian youth, please stand up and let us say the national pledge together now if you are ready. Are you ready? Are you proud to be a Nigerian youth? The best graduating students should please come and lead the national pledge now. Where are you? You are the future of this country. Nobody can take this country away from you. The Vice Chancellor, sir, with your permission, sir, I would love to have the best graduating students to come and lead us with the national pledge. We want to renew our commitment to nation building. Nigeria cannot continue like this. I know you can do better than this. Please do it for him. Encourage him. You are the future of this country. Before he comes on board, the university have lost students to accidents across the road here because of lack of pedestrian bridge. How much is a pedestrian bridge? I challenge all of us here before leaving this place for us to raise the money to build a pedestrian bridge for the university. Is it because some of your children are not in this school? And then I would also like to crave the indulgence of His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kogi State, to please consider the university by giving it the CFO of this university. Each time I come here, you will hear the school begging the state government to give it a CFO, certificate of occupancy. When we have in other parts of Nigeria, foreigners getting multiple CFOs. I know they are whispering, I know they are saying many things, I don't care. It is the future of this country. I am no longer a youth. I'm a father and a grandfather. I may not look it, but that is exactly what it is. Yes. Are we ready? You are not encouraging me. If you want me to go back and sit down, I will go back and sit down. Are you ready? Please.
Please, I employ my fellow students to rise up and say the national pledge with me. Our right hand on our chest. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend our unity, and uphold our honor and glory. So help me God. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you very much. May I, at this moment, everything I said here was never sent to the VC. I'm not reading from any speech. Everything came from my heart. May we at this moment, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, even though it is a little bridge to the program of event, may I at this moment go to one of the graduating students for him to lay the foundation of building a pedestrian bridge for this university. And that person is none other than the Controller General of the Nigerian Customs. Please put your hands together for him. We must get the bridge ready. People's children are dying.
Your Excellencies, Pro-chancellor of the university, Your Excellency, all principal officers of the university, Your Excellency, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, fellow graduating students, Embelembe, Embelembe. We have the honor to have received this challenge from the guest lecturer. And on behalf of all of us, we want to promise, well, promise is a very weak word. We want to commit ourselves to taking all the steps that are necessary, including liaising with all the critical stakeholders that will help us achieve this objective of constructing the pedestrian bridge for the use of the university. But it goes beyond the pedestrian bridge. We have been told about an endowment fund, and discussions are already ongoing on what we can do beyond the pedestrian bridge. For the bridge, we promise this, we commit ourselves to it on behalf of all the PhD students, and we will get it done. We so commit. Thank you very much.
Wow, that's nice.
Let's put our hands together for him. But it is not enough that a promise is made. We are used to empty promises in Nigeria.
Yes.
Not because I don't trust who the Controller General of Customs is, well, he is a civil servant, a public servant. Today I am going back to him and I'm asking him, when are we going to cross the bridge? We need a timeline. We need a timeline.
Inshallah, within the next 1 year, we'll have a bridge here.
Thank you. Let's put our hands together for him. Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to go round, for if it touches your heart in the name of God Almighty, both for the pedestrian bridge and the endowment, please don't be afraid of making a pronouncement. Make a pronouncement you know you are capable of fulfilling, not empty promises. We are used to the government in making empty promises to us. We say enough is enough to empty promises. Today, we are going to raise enough money for the university and we are going to realize the project for the pedestrian bridge. 1 year is too far for the pedestrian bridge. I am reducing it to 3 months. Is there anybody that is... No.
Those people that are blocking me.
We have singular honor of having the former Senate President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, a retired army officer that is never tired, still active. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I please step back now and call you, please come. I want you to please do me the honor, because I want you to help me take the microphone to him. We are here waiting.
Are you sure you have identified the person correctly? I will liaise with you.
These people that are just obstructing somebody.
So we'll talk one-on-one. Because I don't want to make any promise. Then you say I've made an empty promise. It's not a promise, but I will liaise with you. Is that all right? You will be happy when I ask you. Thank you.
May we please put our hands together for the former President of the National Assembly. Former President of the National Assembly, Senate President of Nigeria. Please put your hands together for him. I am still going round.
There's a live TV. Please.
Around. Don't we have business? Don't we have businessmen here? Don't we have entrepreneurs here? Don't be afraid. EFCC will not victimize you. It's all right. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, hello? Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Yes.
Are you hungry? There will be time for food. We are building the university. Your Vice-Chancellor is a good man. Confirm that to me. In our midst today, we have Magnet. His name is Okutekba. Let's put our hands together for Okutekba. He will surprise everybody here. The level of clap will determine how much Okutekba will give. Okutekba, sir, you are invited here, sir. We could not clap for him now.
Glory. Go to that man, go to that man.
In about 2 minutes, we'll be done. This man may decide to give us 1 billion naira.
What you hear from me? You're asking for 1 billion. I'm not talking 1 billion. We're talking serious commitment to the university.
Example.
And it's going to be a sustainable way.
Please,
because this is my hometown. This is my university.
10 billion naira. Let's appreciate him. At this juncture, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am sure I have exhausted the minutes I have been given. Your Excellency. PhD students, Umelu Uzodimma has given the university 10 million naira. There he goes. There he goes. 10 million naira, and he said the money will be ready before the end of the event. This is not an empty promise. Let's put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Where is Desmond? Desmond Elliott. Come and say something here. We want you to contribute. Desmond Elliott, 2 million naira, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our hands together for him. Yes, sir. I will still be true. I know you don't like what I am doing. I'm sorry, sir. To him, this is not planned. This is not part of our program. Ordinary President, why are you doing this? This is from the Spirit. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. And I know TVC is here. All other media houses are here. Thank you very much for the support. May God support all of you. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this moment, I would like to say, if in the course of this my little intervention I have offended anybody, he or she should find a place in his or her heart to forgive me. I remain Ordinary Ahmed Isa, the Ordinary President. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you very much. Hambelembe. Hambelembe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Together,
Pro-chancellor, sir, I'd like to, on your behalf of the Pro-chancellor, management, staff, and students, thank Honorable Honorary President Ahmad Issa for the good job you did for us this afternoon, and we do not take it for granted at all. We're very grateful, most grateful. Honorable Chancellor, sir, we've come to a high point of today's celebration, which is the award of degrees of honorary doctorate degrees to 5 very distinguished Nigerians. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the Senate of the Federal University Lokoja has approved that the degree of Honorary Doctor of Science, D.Science Honoris Causa, be conferred on Senator Tunde Ogbeha, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university, and having found him worthy to be awarded the honorary degree of the Federal University Lokoja. I therefore call upon the university orator to present Senator Tunde Ogbeha for the award.
Thank you. The Chancellor, sir, I humbly invite Senator Dr. Tunde Ogbeha, CON MNI, to rise and step forward to the podium. Senator Dr. Tunde Ogbeha can follow. Guests of distinguished Senator Tunde Ogbeha can come along with him. The Chancellor, sir, standing before you is Senator Dr. Tunde Ogbeha, CON, MNI, FSS, DSS, Lakpini of Lokoja. A distinguished patriot and statesman, was born on 1st September 1947 in Lokoja, Kogi State. He had his early education across major Nigerian cities in Kaduna, Kano, Jos, and Maiduguri, before proceeding to the Nigerian Military School, Zaria. He later attended the Nigerian Defense Academy and was commissioned as a second lieutenant in 1970. Marking the beginning of a career, in an eventful military career. A consummate professional, he attended several courses both within and outside Nigeria, including Command and Staff College, the National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies, the London School of Business, and Harvard Business School. His distinguished military service saw him hold key appointments such as Brigade Commander, Chief of Administration at Army Headquarters, Commander of the School of Infantry, and Defense Advisor to Nigeria's High Commission in Harare and Equatorial Guinea. During his service, Senator Tunde Ogbeha was appointed Military Governor of Akwa Ibom and the former Bendel States, serving as a pioneer governor of Akwa Ibom State, where his visionary leadership earned him the honorary title of Obong by the traditional rulers. He voluntarily retired from the Nigerian Army as a brigadier general in 1995. In 1999, at the dawn of the Fourth Republic, he was elected senator representing Kogi West Senatorial District and re-elected in 2003. He served as Chairman, Senate Committee on Water Resources, and was a member of several strategic committees, including Police Affairs, Anti-Corruption, and Constitution Review. A passionate entrepreneur and media investor, Senator Tunde Ogbeha is a proprietor and chairman of Confluence Cable Network, operators of Grace FM radio and television. His impact also extends to the energy and telecommunication sector. Senator Tunde Ogbeha's excellence has been recognized through numerous community, military, and national honors, including the Commander of the Order of the Niger, CON. He is a fellow of several professional bodies and a recipient of many merit awards from youth, students, religious organizations. A devout Christian and committed servant of God, Senator Tunde Ogbeha is a Knight of the Sacred Order of St. Christopher and recipient of Primatial Award of Excellence in Christian Stewardship by the Church of Nigeria Anglican Communion. In recognition of his outstanding contribution to national development and public administration, the prestigious Benson Idahosa University awarded him honorary doctorate degree in public administration. It is in recognition of your contribution to the development of Nigeria that the Senate and Council of Federal University Lokoja bestow on you today Honorary Doctor of Science, DSc Honoris Causa. The Chancellor, sir, I present to you distinguished Senator Tunde Ogbeha, CON, for his award.
Thank you.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Honorary Doctor of Sciences, DS, Honoris Causa, of the Federal University Lokoja. Congratulations.
degree of Honorary Doctor of Letters, D.Lit. Honoris Causa, be conferred on Alhaji Umar Etsu Mohammed Esquire Tafida of Lokoja and Chiroma of Egan, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university and found worthy to be awarded the honorary degree of the Federal University Lokoja. I therefore call upon the university orator to present Alhaji Umar Etsu Mohammed Esquire Tafida of Lokoja and Chiroma of Egan for the award.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present to you Alhaji Umar Esu Mohammed, Shiroma of Ega and Tafida of Lokoja. May you rise and step forward to the podium. Thank you. Chancellor, sir. Standing before you is Alhaji Umar Esu Mohammed, Chiroma of Ega and Tafida of Lokoja. He is a seasoned legal practitioner, an accomplished public servant, a distinguished community leader, born 63 years ago into the royal Umaru family of Ega in Kogi State. He was nurtured under a disciplined and educationally committed upbringing that saw him become a lawyer at the young age of 23. He began his illustrious career in the Federal Civil Service in 1987 at the Federal Ministry of Justice after his National Youth Service. Rising through dedication and excellence, he was appointed Director of Public Prosecution of the Federation in August 2016 and later served as Acting Permanent Secretary and Solicitor General of the Federation between January 2021 and January 2022. Throughout his career, Alhaji Mohammed had worked alongside some of Nigeria's most eminent legal minds in prosecuting high-profile criminal cases and has represented the nation at various international conferences, meetings, and legal forums. His national service also includes membership and leadership in several strategic committees, such as the Presidential Committee on the Decongestion of Ports, national working groups on the reform of criminal justice, and board membership of the Legal Aid Council. A man of deep compassion and community spirit, he has assisted over 300 youths in securing employment within the civil service, particularly the paramilitary sector. Upon retirement from the public service in 2022, he ventured into large-scale farming, establishing a poultry enterprise with over 1,000 birds and a workforce exceeding 150 employees, contributing meaningfully to youth empowerment and local economic development. Alhaji Umar Esu Musa Mohammed. Alhaji Umar Esu Mohammed is a member of Nigerian Bar Association and International Prosecutor Association. Leadership and patriotism. He embodies excellence in service and humility in leadership. A beloved son of his community, he has been honored with several traditional titles, notably the Shiroma of Egan, Tafida of Lokoja, and Sadauna of Zuba. A dynamic, resourceful, productive, committed team player, Alhaji Umar Esu Mohammed is widely admired for his professionalism, versatility, and unrelenting commitment to justice, public service, and humanity. It is in recognition of your contribution to the development of Nigeria that the Senate and Council of Federal University Lokoja bestow on you today Honorary Doctor of Letters, D.Litt. Honoris Causa. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Alhaji Umar S. Mohammed Esquire for his award. Thank you.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I wish to humbly invite the Chancellor to confer the degree of Honorary Doctor of Letters, D.Lit. Honoris Causa on Alhaji Umar S. Mohammed, Tafida of Lokoja and Chiroma of Egon, while I request the Honorary to please move towards the Chancellor. Yes, sir.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Honorary Doctor of Letters, D.Lit. Honoris Causa of the Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
I wish to humbly request the Chancellor, assisted by the Vice Chancellor, to robe the Honorary with the tassel of cap to the left and present him with his certificate. Having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university and found worthy to be awarded the honorary degree of the Federal University, Lokoja, I therefore call upon the university orator to present Chief Pius Oluwole Akinyelure for the award.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, we are waiting for Chief Pius Oluwole Akinyelure or his representative. In the absence of Chief Pius Oluwole Akinyelure, I call on the registrar to present the next awardee, the registrar, ma'am.
Thank you, Professor MS. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the Federal University Lokoja have approved that the degree of Honorary Doctor of Science, honoris causa, be conferred on Pastor Dr. W.F. Kumui, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university and found worthy to be awarded the honorary degree of the Federal University Lokoja. I therefore call upon the university orator to present Pastor Dr. W.F. Kumui for the award. Or his representative.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I call on the representative of Pastor Dr. William Falarisha Kumui to step forward to be handed over his award. I invite the registrar to present the award.
Yes. Wow. Yeah, this pastor. Pastor went for India, so
Chancellor, sir, I wish to humbly invite you to confer the degree of Doctor of Honorary Doctor of Science, E.SC, honoris causa on Pastor Dr. W.F. Kumui. While I request the honorary to just move close to you, sir.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Honorary Doctor of Science, D.Sc, honoris causa of the Federal University Lokoja. Congratulations.
Am I okay?
our university, a distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the third Pro-chancellor and chairman of Council of the Federal University, Lokoja. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the Federal University, Lokoja, have approved that the Honorary Doctor of Science, honoris causa, be conferred on Senator Chris Iyayichukwu Adigije, PhD, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university, and found worthy to be awarded the honorary degree of the Federal University of Lokoja. I therefore call upon the university orator to present our own dear Senator Chris Iyayichukwu Adigije for the award.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present to you Senator Dr. Chris Iyayichukwu Adigije, PhD. Dr. Chris Iyayichukwu Adigije, PhD, born on March 22nd, 1945. He is a distinguished geologist, academic, entrepreneur, politician, and a philanthropist. A native of Olokoro, Abia State, he began his education at Olokoro Central School and Stella Maris College, Port Harcourt, before earning a BSc Honours in Geology, second class upper division from the University of Ibadan in 1973, and later a PhD in Geology from the same university in 1978, specializing in applied geophysics. Senator Dr. Adigije began his academic career at the University of Ibadan, where he taught and conducted pioneering research on the Benue Trough's geological and mineral potentials, earning recognition in international scientific circles. His quest to apply science for national development led him in international science circles, led him into oil and gas industry, where he worked with Gulf Oil Company before founding SINAB Engineering and Geological Services Limited, a firm renowned for its contribution to water resources development and mineral exploration in Nigeria. A visionary leader, he transitioned into politics in the late 1980s, serving as National Treasurer of National Republican Convention and later a senator representing Abia Central Senatorial District 2003 to 2007. His senatorial tenure was marked by youth empowerment, education and scholarship, community development, and infrastructure expansion across Abia State. Beyond the Senate, Senator Adigije has served Nigeria in several strategic capacities, including Federal Commissioner, Revenue Mobilization Allocation Fiscal Commission, Board Chairman, Federal Medical Center, Umahia, and Board Chairman, Federal Psychiatric Hospital, Calabar. He also served recently as Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council, Federal University, Lokoja, between 2020 and 2023, where he led the institution to growth and academic excellence. A Knight of the Order of St. Christopher, Senator Chris Adigije is also the founding president of Olokoro Progress Association, through which he champions social, educational, and infrastructure development in his community. A man of knowledge, vision, humility, and service, Senator Chris Iyayichukwu Adigije stands as a beacon of excellence, an accomplished scholar, patriotic statesman, a compassionate humanitarian whose life embodies dedication to God's country and humanity. It is in recognition of your quality contribution to the development of Nigeria that the Senate and Council of Federal University Lokoja bestowed on you today Honorary Doctor of Science, Honoris Causa. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Distinguished Senator Dr. Chris Iheanyichukwu Adigije for his award.
Chancellor, sir, I wish to humbly invite you to confer the degree of Doctor of Science Honoris Causa on Senator Chris Adigije, PhD, while I request the Honorary to please move towards the Chancellor.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Science, SC, Honoris Causa of the Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
I wish to humbly request the Chancellor, assisted by the Vice Chancellor, to rub the Honorary with the Tassel of Cap to the left and present him with his certificate.
Thank you. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I call on Senator Dr. Tunde Upeha, CON, remark on behalf of all the awardees. Distinguished Senator Tundo Egbera, please kindly step forward to make your remarks. Thank you.
Chancellor, the Pro-chancellor,
degree from the Federal University of Lokoja. During your historic 9th convocation ceremony, the recognition represents not just a personal honor, but a testament of values of excellence, service, and dedication to national development that define this remarkable institution. Federal University Lokoja stands as a beacon of hope and progress in the heart of Nigeria's confluent state. Since its establishment, this institution has embodied the federal character of our great nation, bringing together minds from across Kogi State, Nigeria and beyond in the pursuit of knowledge, innovation, and human development. I congratulate the chairman, the pro-chancellor and vice-chancellor and members of the governing council for the physical development in this campus. It has taken a long while, but the academic advancement since operating from the Adankolo campus to this permanent site, I want to say well done. As we celebrate 9 years of academic excellence, we also celebrate the vision of an institution that understands education as the foundation and sustainable progress. Throughout my journey in public service, from military service to the hallowed chambers of the Nigerian Senate and across various spheres of national engagement, I have been guided by the understanding that true leadership is measured not by the positions we hold, but by the positive changes we effect in the lives of our people. Statesmanship, I have learned, requires the ability to see beyond immediate challenges to long-term solutions, to build bridges where others see divisions, and to remain steadfast in the pursuit of the common good, even when faced with political pressures. It demands that we approach every decision with the question, how will this benefit the ordinary Nigerian people?
My commitment to education.
No nation can rise above the quality of its educational system. Every school built, every scholarship provided, every policy that improves access to quality education is an investment in Nigeria's future greatness. To our distinguished graduates,
incredible journey to the beginning.
Not just a path to personal success, but a tool to ignite possible change. to a tool to ignite possible change. Your potential is undeniable. Challenges will come, but so will opportunities.
And never stop learning.
awardees, we accept this honor not as a recognition of work completed, but as an encouragement to continue serving. I, on behalf of the awardees, pledge to use whatever influence and experience that we have gained to continue contributing to our nation's development and to support institutions like the Federal University Lokoja that are shaping the leaders of tomorrow. We also pledge to continue advocating for increased investment and funding in education, for policies that expand access to quality education, and for initiatives that bridge the gap between academic research and practical application in addressing Nigeria's development challenges. Furthermore, we commit to working with this institution in mentoring young leaders, sharing experiences from public service, and contributing to programs that prepare our graduates for meaningful career and impactful citizenship. As we celebrate today, let us envision a Nigeria where scientific research drives innovation, where evidence-based policy making becomes the norm, and where every child has the opportunity to develop his or her potential through quality education. The vision requires all of us, policy makers, educators, students, and citizens to work together with shared purpose and mutual respect. It requires that we see diversity not as a challenge to manage, but as a strength to harness our national progress. Federal University Lokoja, you have chosen to honor us not just our individual journeys, but the principle that public service, when conducted with integrity and dedication, can make a meaningful difference in the lives of our people. I'm deeply grateful for this recognition and for the opportunity to be forever connected to your committee of scholars. To the university community, continue to pursue excellence in teaching, research, community service, character building. To the graduates, go forth with confidence, knowing that you carry with you the knowledge and values that will enable you to contribute meaningfully to the progress of Nigeria. May this university continue to flourish as a center of learning and character development. May its graduates continue to excel and make their mark on the world stage. And may the vision of the founders continue to inspire us all to reach higher and serve better. To the management, the Chancellor and Pro-chancellor, the Vice Chancellor and Governing Council, Registrar, faculty heads and students of Federal University Lokoja, thank you for this extraordinary honor. Thank you for your confidence in me, and thank you for the privilege of being forever connected to this remarkable committee of scholars and servants. Finally, I wish to acknowledge the presence of my friends and colleagues who have come here to support me. I will not be able to enumerate all those that have come, but let me just mention a few. Senator David Mark, the former Senate President, who incidentally was instrumental to the establishment of this university and the location of this university in Lokoja. You have a lot of former governors here. Governor Osumbo, Governor Wada, Yomi Awoni, Ashiwaju Akomode, and a lot of them that I cannot mention. But I want to also, I will not fail to acknowledge and recognize my wife and family members, too numerous to mention, and for the ceaseless support and encouragement. I thank you all for always being there for me. I believe these thanks also extend to my co-awardees to their friends, family who have come to participate in this program. It is with great honor and my humble self, I want to again thank the Vice-Chancellor and the University for the honor done. Thank you and God bless you all.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, just to put on record that Senator Dr. Tunde Ogbeha donated the take-off sites, a 3-bungalow apartment at Phase 2, Lokongoma, Lokoja, to Federal University, Lokoja, just to put on record. A round of applause for him too. Thank you very much. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I call on the representative of Chief Pius Oluwole Akiyelure to step forward to accept the award of his principal.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I wish to humbly invite you confer the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa, on Chief Pius Oluwole Akinyelure.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Honorary Doctor of Letters, E-Lit Honoris Causa, Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thanks for honoring our invitation. Now we have come to the award of prizes for 2024-2025 session. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following and those who for good reasons are unavoidably absent and for whom I stand proxy, who have distinguished themselves by winning special prizes in their respective disciplines of study during the 2024/2025 academic session. Our dear graduates, I hope you are listening. So I call upon Premier Ayomide Agbola, Faculty of Arts, Ojo Defu, Mercy, thank God, Faculty of Education, please make it snappy, come forward quickly. Eniola Benedict Ayodele, Faculty of Environmental Sciences. It's red carpet for you, please come quickly. Sharif Oheku Haruna, Faculty of Science. No, I just... Sunday Agbola, Ojefu, mercy, thank God. You just come have a handshake with the chancellor. And just move as you come in. Hold on. And certificate you. Okay. Mercy, thank God. Handshake and just go like that. Eniola Benedict Ayodele. Oluwatamilore Esther Adebayo, Management Sciences. Sherif Oyeku Haruna, Faculty of Science. Sheyi Christopher Olubola, Faculty of Social Sciences. Thank you. Your Royal Highness, please be seated. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the Federal University Lokoja and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degrees of their various faculties. I therefore call upon the deans of the various faculty to present their graduates. Dean of Arts, please. DJ, please stop the music. We want to invite our graduates.
Yes, sir.
Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Art please stand? Remove your caps and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you, those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Arts degree programs and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the Bachelor of Arts degree in Arabic Studies, Archaeology, Christian Religious Studies, English and Literary Studies, History and International Studies, Linguistics, Music, Islamic Studies, Philosophy, and Theater Art of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the Bachelor of Arts BA of Federal University of Lokoja. Congratulations.
Graduates, listen please. Graduate of Bachelor of Art degree of Federal University Lokoja, please wear your cap and place the tassel to the left. You will be forever. Congratulations, be seated. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to request the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honor degree of the Federal University Lokoja to please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor. From the Department of Philosophy, Premier Ayomide Abuola, please step forward for a handshake. From the Department of Theatre, Zuleyhat Ojo Zubair, please step forward.
Thank you, Dean of Arts. Dean of Education, please present your graduates.
Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Education stand, please? Remove your caps and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Science degree programs and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Education, Arts and Social Sciences, and Science in Guidance and Counseling, English Language, History, Business Education, Economics, Geography, Political Science, Social Studies, Integrated Science, Biology, Chemistry, Computer Science, Mathematics, and Physics of Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the Bachelor of Education of the Federal University of Lokoja. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Education degree of Federal University Lokoja, please wear your caps and place the tassel to the left. Congratulations. Please be seated. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to request the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree of the Federal University Lokoja to please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor. There are two of them. They are Kehinde Damilola Ifarajimi from Computer Science Education, and the second one is Ojogefu Mary Tangod from Guidance and Counseling. Please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor.
Get on the red carpet. Red carpet, please. Hold on.
With the graduating students in the Faculty of Environmental Sciences, please stand, remove your cap, and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Science degree programs and are found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Geography of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all a temporary Bachelor of Science, Federal University of Lokoja. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science degree of Federal University Lokoja, please wear your caps and place the tassel to the left. Congratulations. Please be seated.
Dean Management Sciences.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, will the graduating students in the Faculty of Management Sciences please stand, remove your caps, and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Science degree programs and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Management Science of Accounting, Banking and Finance, Business Administration and Public Administration of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all severally Bachelor of Science of the Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science degree of Federal University, Lokoja, please wear your caps and place the tassel to your left. Please be seated. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to present the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree of the Federal University Lokoja to please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor. The first on the list is Princess Ojonugwa Onoja, Accounting. Mary Titilayo Oluwonisi, Accounting. Oluwatamilore Esther Adebayo, Business Administration. Damilola Olabimpe Olabi, Business Administration. And Zainab Dede Salihu, Public Administration. Thank you, sir.
Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Science please stand? Remove your caps. Honorable Chancellor, sir.
What did you say?
I present the graduates standing before you.
What did you say?
And those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Science degree programs and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, Biology, Biotechnology, Botany, Chemistry, Computer Science, Geology, Industrial Chemistry, Mathematics, Microbiology, Physics, Statistics, and Zoology.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the Bachelor of Social Sciences of the Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science degree of the Federal University, Lokoja, please wear your caps and place the tassels to the left. Please be seated. Congratulations. Honorable Chancellor, sir, please permit me to request the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class degree of the Federal University, Lokoja, to please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor.
Now, if you don't come early enough or fast enough, you will lose the opportunity to have a handshake with the Chancellor. And we'll call on the next faculty.
From Biology Department, we have Habitullah Ahioza Bello, Isa Mohammed Bashir. From Chemistry, we have Monday Alolo Tijani. From Computer Science, we have Divine Akachuku Osita Dima. Blessing Omayoza John. From Geology Department, we have Sherif Ohiaku Haruna. Shafiu Onize Anako. Fidelia Ojudimi Felix.
Get on the red carpet. Come through the red carpet.
From Industrial Chemistry, we have Scholastica Edo Eje Abuma, Emmanuel Adeza Samuel, Ibrahim Mohammed. From Microbiology, we have Sarah Olabisi Ojo, Esther Ojuchogu Ochide, Shegilola Martha Eriki, Umar Farouk Ibrahim Saad, Habib Abdul. From statistics, we have Oluwadamilare Remileku Babatunde. And from zoology, we have Mata Buki Johnson.
Are you talking to me?
In social sciences, please.
I want to ask my brother, the boss of us.
Honorable Chancellor, sir.
I'm sure they are recording.
Yes.
Will the graduating students in the Faculty of Social Sciences please stand? Remove your caps and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Social Sciences degree program and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Economics, Political Science, Library and Information Science, Mass Communication, and Sociology of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the Bachelor of Social Sciences of the Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
Graduate of Bachelor of Social Sciences degree of Federal University, Lokoja, please wear your caps and place the tassel to the left. Congratulations, be seated. Honorable Chancellor, sir, permit me to request the following graduates who have distinguished themselves by earning a first-class honors degree of the Federal University, Lokoja, to please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor. From the Department of Economics, Amudalat Titilayo Soliu. Department of Library and Information Science, Damilola Mary Samuel. Aisha Onyidamola Labaika. Abigail Ohunene Umar. From the Department of Political Science, Seyi Christopher Olubola. Emmanuel Damilare Eniwaye. And from the Department of Sociology, Chinyere Eugenia Chiaguyi.
Pro-chancellor, sir, we saved the best for the last, as it would appear. It's time to award the postgraduate degrees. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the Federal University Lokoja and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be awarded postgraduate degrees of the Federal University Lokoja. I therefore call upon the Provost, College of Postgraduate Studies, to present his graduates. Provost, please.
Will the graduating postgraduate diploma students please stand, remove your caps, and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have successfully completed their postgraduate diplomas and have been found worthy, both character and to be awarded the postgraduate diploma from the Faculty of Arts, Management Sciences, Science, Social Sciences, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the postgraduate diploma of the Federal University Lokoja. Congratulations.
Will the graduates, will the postgraduate diploma graduate put on their caps and place the tassel of their caps to the left? Congratulations. Please be seated. Will the master degree graduating students in the Faculty of Arts, Environmental Sciences, Management Sciences, Science, Social Sciences, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies, please stand, remove your caps, and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their masters in Faculty of Arts, Environmental Sciences, Management Sciences, Science, Social Sciences, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Masters in the Faculty of Arts, Environmental Science, Management Science, Science, Social Sciences, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies of the Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
Will the master degree graduates put on their caps and place the tassel of their caps to the left? Congratulations. Please be seated. Will the graduating PhD students in the Faculty of Arts, Science, Social Sciences, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies please stand, remove your caps, and remain standing. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are on. I stand proxy, who have successfully completed their degree
in Faculty of Arts,
Sciences, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies of the Federal University, Lokoja.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Faculty of Arts, Science, Social Sciences, and the Institute of Governance, Development Studies of Federal University, Lokoja. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Will the graduates of Doctor of Philosophy put on their caps and place the tassel of their caps to the left? Congratulations. Will the graduates of Doctor of Philosophy please come forward for a handshake with the Chancellor? All please in a line, please roll a line, please. Don't rush. Faculty of Arts, Science, Social Sciences, on a single row, please, and the Institute of Governance and Development Studies, and of course our partner on a single row, Institute of Legislative and Democratic Studies. They are here. Thank you. Congratulations. Please move. Please move, please. This way, please. This way, please, this way. Photographer, please. Please stop directing now. Please have a handshake and move. This way, sir. Have a handshake, please. Handshake. Then you please proceed this way. Proceed this way. Handshake and proceed this way. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Photo. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, you can proceed this way, please. This way. Handshake with the chancellor. Handshake with the chancellor. Thank you. Proceed this way. Congratulations. Congratulations. This way. Congratulations. This way, please. Congratulations. 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 Photo session, congratulations. Congratulations. This way, please. This way, move this way. Congratulations. Please proceed this way, please. This way. After your pictures, please move this way. Congratulations. Congratulations. Move this way after your pictures. This way after your picture. Congratulations. Snap, have a handshake, have a snapshot with the chancellor. Go and snap. Go and snap there. Go and snap there. Please, this way. Please move this way. Congratulations. Congratulations. After a picture, this way. Congratulations. 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 Please move. Congratulations. 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 Okay. Congratulations, Grand Cardinal. Congratulations. 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 This way, sir. Congratulations. 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 Please move this way. Congratulations. Please proceed this way. Congratulations.
Yes, I tried. I was moving around.
Congratulations. 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 Please proceed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. 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 Please proceed this way. Congratulations. 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 Please proceed this way after your snapshots. Congratulations. 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 Please proceed this way. This way. Congratulations. Proceed this way, please. This way. Congratulations. Yes, proceed this way. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations to every one of you. It's a very proud moment. And we have made significant progress. We are almost at the end of the celebration. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I wish to humbly invite the best graduating student of the 2024-2025 academic session of the Federal University Lokoja to give his valedictory speech. Haruna, please. Sharif Haruna, please. Valedictorian, where are you? Hold on a moment. Valedictorian, hurry up. Get on the red carpet.
Please permit me to stand on the already established protocol. Good afternoon to you all. Standing here today as the valedictorian of the class of 2025 is both humbling and surreal. It's a moment I receive with deep gratitude, not just on behalf of every student who walked this journey and made it to this point. It is truly an honor to represent an extraordinary group of people. It feels just like yesterday that we arrived on this campus, full of excitement, curiosity, and uncertainty about what lay ahead. We came with dreams, fears, and high hopes, not knowing that the path to this moment would demand so much of us. There were long hours of lectures that seemed endless, laboratory sessions that stretched our patience, and field work that tested both our endurance and determination. The heat, the stress, the reports, and the deadlines all became part of our story. I still remember my very first field work, how I almost got completely lost and had to stop to reassess my decision to study geology. It wasn't entirely strange, of course. Many things we knew only in theory suddenly became real before our eyes. Seeing them practically challenged what we thought we understood. Yet, that challenge became a motivation. It pushed me to learn more, to grow more, and to stay the course. And then there were courses that seemed almost impossible to pass. I remember Gate 209, the geology of Nigeria. It all seemed new and far off. I panicked so much I even fell ill. But in the end, I passed with a good grade. It can only be God. But it wasn't all stress and struggles. There were moments of laughter, friendship, and joy. Our 300-level field excursion remains one of my best experiences, which was both fun and deeply educational. The bond, the teamwork, and the shared curiosity made it unforgettable. Through all of these, we've built resilience, character, and lifelong memories. First and foremost, I give thanks to Almighty Allah for His grace and guidance. Without His mercy, none of this would have been possible. My heartfelt appreciation goes to the Vice-Chancellor, the school administration, and every member of the Federal University Lokoja management for their leadership and tireless work in keeping this institution running smoothly and growing stronger each year. I would like to express my heartfelt appreciation to everyone who made this journey worthwhile. To my head of department, Dr. Mrs. Alege, thank you for your strength, intelligence, and inspiring leadership. To my project supervisors, Dr. Akudo and Dr. Jamil, I am truly grateful for your invaluable guidance and lessons. To our student advisor and my mentor, Dr. Kizito, your constant support and genuine concern meant so much. To all our lecturers in the Department of Geology, thank you for your dedication, patience, and the knowledge you've shared. To my dear friends and classmates, thank you for the laughter, encouragement, and memories we'll carry with us forever. And to my amazing siblings, your love, prayers, and belief in me have been my strength every step of the way. As the saying goes, you save the best for last. To my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Aruna, this moment is as much yours as it is mine. To my mother, Mrs. Aruna, my strong woman, thank you for your endless care, your prayers, and your patience despite my stubbornness. You are truly the best mother alive. And to my father, Mr. Aruna, thank you for your hard work and provision, and for teaching us what it means to be responsible. Never once were we sent out of a class or denied an opportunity because of unpaid fees. You've carried that burden quietly. I pray that Almighty Allah rewards you and preserves you both in good health, so that you may live to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Our time here has taught us something deeper than any textbook ever could. We've learned that pressure produces strength, and those very pressures have refined us into who we are today. We've learned to dig deep beneath the surface, to look deeper, to ask questions, to be curious, and to never stop learning. We've also learned the power of community, that we can go further together than we ever could alone. The journey hasn't been perfect, but it has been worth it. Every setback prepared us for a comeback, and every test made us tougher. As we step beyond the gates of Federal University Lokoja, may we go out with hearts full of gratitude and eyes set on purpose. The certificates we hold today are promises of what we can become. To my fellow graduates, the world awaits your contribution, whether in science, business, education, governance, or the arts. Go with courage, integrity, and compassion. Remember that greatness is not found in titles, but in service and consistency. And as we go our separate ways, let us carry one truth with us. We are the class of 2025, the generation that endured, adapted, and overcame. Now it's time to build the world that lies ahead. Thank you and congratulations to the Federal University Lokoja class of 2025.
We're very proud of you. Congratulations, Haruna. The Chancellor, sir. I have the honor to invite the alumni president to read out the alumni pledge to our newest graduates.
All protocols duly observed. All graduating students, please rise. All graduating students, please rise. I, you say your name, I do solemnly swear that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Federal University Lokoja Alumni Association, that as a member of the association, I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability and in accordance with the Constitution of Federal University Lokoja Alumni Association, strive to persevere the fundamental aims and objectives, direct principles contained in the Constitution of Federal University Lokoja Association, that I will, that I will, to the best of my ability, protect and be of good character to all. So help me God. And I'm also using this opportunity on behalf of Federal University Lokoja Alumni Association. We'll be presenting the sum of 100,000 naira to the overall graduating students in person of Sheriff Ohiko Aruna. Please, can you please come forward? Please, let's put hands together for him while he makes his way to the stage, please.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, it's time to appreciate our guests, especially visiting Vice Chancellors and Chief Executives of institutions here present. I now call upon visiting Vice Chancellors, Provosts, Rectors, Registrars to come forward for their goodwill messages.
My Uchichi sister.
Congratulations. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please let me just lean on the already established protocol. I want to congratulate my dear brother and colleague, the Vice Chancellor, for the great work he's been doing in this university the past 4 years plus. And on behalf of the University of Calabar Senate, management and students, I say congratulations with love from the great city of Calabar. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is from Adekule Ajash University. So we want to congratulate you for very good performance in the university. God bless you.
This is Goodwill message from Prince Abubakar Audu University. On behalf of Professor Mariatu Ohunene Tenuche, the Vice Chancellor, we say congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Sean, sir. Thank you.
On behalf of the Commandant Nigerian Defense Academy, Major General A.K. Ibrahim, I bring you felicitations on this great ceremony. Congratulations.
My own dear sister, our own product. Thank you.
I bring the bill from the entire Thomas Adewumi University campus community. We are happy with everything you have been doing for the past 4 years plus. And on this occasion of the 9th convocation ceremony, we felicitate with you and wish you many more successes. Congratulations, sir.
Hey, the cat with 9 lives.
Well, I brought greeting from Federal University of Ekiti. We are very proud of you. For the past work you have been doing for the last 4 years, we have seen a lot of things, and you have left behind a good legacy. And I pray the people coming down will keep on it. Congratulations. God bless you.
Thank you. The man with 9 lives. My own sister, congratulations.
On behalf of Federal University of Lafayette, we want to say thank you and congratulations for what you have done so far. We wish you a brighter future. Congratulations, sir.
My own junior brother.
On behalf of State University Calabar, I want to say congratulations and thank you for raising the bar because we are here to beat the best and be the best.
Doki, the governor.
From Reverend Father Moses Osho, Adasu, formerly Bello State University, I say congratulations on the hugely successful convocation ceremony.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. The Committee of Vice Chancellors.
On behalf of the Secretary General of the Committee of Vice Chancellors, Professor Andrew Aruna, I congratulate you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir. My regards to this. Yes, sir. My brother, sir. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Mr. Vice Chancellor. Yes. On behalf of the Federal College of Education, we rejoice with you on this occasion of your night convocation and the end of your...
This is my own Vice Chancellor in Kefi. I'm coming back, go and prepare my office place.
My dear brother, my mentor, the one who has made us who we are in Kefi, who has also defeated the first year in Lokoja, we wish you the very best. Welcome home. Welcome back home.
My brother.
Thank you, sir. On behalf of the Government Council, the Rector, the management, staff, and students, we want to congratulate you and to specifically thank you on behalf of the Rector for establishing a collaboration with the institution. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Better by far, my own university, where I had my first, second, third degree. Better by far.
I am from the University of Ilorin, and on behalf of my Vice Chancellor, Professor Wahab Olasukwagbewole, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, and the entire University of Ilorin, I bring warm greetings to you, and we congratulate you on a very epochal convocation. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My regards to Salem, my brother.
On behalf of the founding Chancellor of Salem University, Archbishop Sam Amaga, and the entire Salem University community, we congratulate you on your 9th convocation ceremony and then for a 5-year sterling performance. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Abiola, Dr. Abiola, needs of legislative and democratic studies. You made it possible. Thank you, sir.
On behalf of the Director General, National Institute of Religious and Human Studies, we congratulate you on your 9th convocation ceremony, and we appreciate the conclusion of this first round of our collaboration. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. My regards to okay.
I here stand to represent the Vice-Chancellor, the management, the staff of Conference University of Science and Technology, or SARA. I extend their very warm greetings to you on this 9th convocation ceremony. Your university's commitment to excellence, research breakthrough, and innovation is highly commendable and inspiring. We appreciate your efforts and we identify with you on this special occasion. Congratulations, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you, sir.
Well. Yesterday somebody said, wow. I think it's actually a wow event we have had today. It's been a long day, very successful convocation ceremony. And everything that has a beginning always has an end. Honorable Chancellor, sir, the visitor, members of the diplomatic corps, members yes, thank you, Dan. Please permit me, I have the honor to respectfully invite His Excellency Alhaji Ojodo Ahmed and Secretary Governor of Kogi State to make and present his goodwill message.
Thank you very much. My name is Wemi Jones, Commissioner for Education. I am representing the Executive Governor of Kogi State, Alhaji Ahmed Usman Ododo, who is unavoidably absent. I'd like to start by appealing that I be allowed to hide under the very the protocol that has been very well laid down, because time is far gone. But not without recognizing the presence of my father, Emeritus Professor Olu Obafemi. The governor has asked me to do 2 things, maybe 3. Number 1, to congratulate the university community, particularly the VC, Professor Olayemi Akinwumi, for what he has done, for what he has transformed Federal University Lokoja into in the past few years. God bless you, sir. I happen to be the commissioner that came on behalf of the previous governor, the immediate past governor, to receive you. And by divine arrangement, I'm also here, still as Commissioner for Education, at your last convocation ceremony. I think I'm also a lucky man. He has also asked me to congratulate the graduating students and their families, and to most especially thank the university community for how you have intervened in the landscape of Kogi State, for how you have been able to put Lokoja in the national map in the area of academic advancement. We are fully aware of your programs and how hard you have worked towards ensuring that the name Federal University Lokoja becomes one of the prime universities in Nigeria. And we know that you have achieved a lot. And the governor has asked me to share his appreciation of your hard work, and that he's very grateful for what you have done. We are particularly excited that you have gotten so many of our students who ordinarily will go to Sokoto, go to APU, go to Lagos to seek for university admission because they want to be in a federal government university. This they have achieved seamlessly and effortlessly through Federal University Lokoja. We know the number of students who are here, indigenous of Kogi State, who are here and are getting good quality education, and we are very grateful for that. We are also mindful of the number of our citizens who are pursuing careers via employment in your university. The governor has also asked me to thank you for that. We are aware of the risk that your students have been exposed to because of the location of your university on a major expressway. We also recall, sadly, how so many of our students have been incessantly killed by dangerous driving and careless motorists on this corridor. When the last incident happened, we had meetings with the student union body and the university authority, and we agreed to do two things. Number one was that we were going to do a law that will restrict the movement of articulated vehicles along this corridor. That we have done. There's already a law in Kogi State that has restricted movement of articulated vehicles, tankers, trailers, and what have you, to specific times of the day. That is a law already in Kogi State, enacted by the Kogi State House of Assembly, and we are in the process of implementation. I can assure you, the university community and distinguished ladies and gentlemen who are listening to me, that that law will be implemented 100%. Secondly, we agree with the university authority that we are going to create an alternative exit to the university, thereby rendering the current entrance and exit as alternative. I'm glad to announce that as at now, we have already concluded the design of the road we are working on. And as a matter of fact, from the Ilele entrance in towards Agbaja, work has commenced. The moment the rain stops, we are going to move in and open the road. So I'd like to tell the university authority to get set to do your own part, which is going to be the gate and the fence. But for the road, the government is committed to it, and we are definitely going to do it. Before I sit down, please permit me to be a bit sentimental. I am an Okuman. And wherever I go, I'm never, and of course, this is not Governor Assembly, this one, no. It's me that is sending myself. I finished the governor's message. Now, wherever I go, I'm always proud to say it. And whenever I see an Oku man excel, I say it to high heavens. The Prof, the VC has excelled as an Oku man, and I'm extremely proud of him. God bless you very much.
Okuta. Honorable Chancellor, sir. The visitor, members of the diplomatic corps, members of the National Assembly, governors, members of the State Executive Council, my lords, temporal and spiritual traditional rulers, members of houses of assembly, members of universities, distinguished vice chancellors and other members of the distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to respectfully invite the visitor to the Federal University Lokoja, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, to ably represented by Professor Farouk Kutaf, Vice Chancellor, Federal University of Technology, Minna, to deliver his convocation address.
Members of National
programs in agriculture, pharmacy, medical laboratory science, MBBS, engineering, and educational management. I'm also aware that the Faculty of Law has secured accreditation from the Council of Legal Education. This is a landmark achievement that has places this university firmly within Nigerian cycle of legal training. I have further been informed of the establishment of Faculty of Environmental Sciences with pioneering programs in geography, urban and regional planning, building, and architecture, which reflects a bold commitment to addressing Nigerian pressing urban housing and environmental challenges. This development clearly shows that Federal University Lokoja is aligning its academic mission with the developmental needs of our country. To the graduating class of 2025, I say this: your achievement today is not merely the receipt of a certificate, but proof of discipline, endurance, and commitment to learning. You are leaving these halls prepared to contribute to Nigeria and to humanity, and the nation looks to you with great expectations. Parents and guardians who supported these graduates, your sacrifices have been borne fruits. You share fully in this trophy, and you deserve to stand proudly beside your children today. This institution, though only established in 2011, has proven that age does not define greatness. It is aspiration to be ranked among the top 10 universities in Nigeria. It's not a distinct dream, but a goal well within reach. What I see here is not just a growing university, but an emerging center of excellence destined for continental and global impact. As president, I reaffirm the federal government commitment to strengthening higher education. Education remains the bedrock upon which our national renewal will be built. Our responsibility is to provide the enabling environment, the infrastructure, and the policy direction that will allow institutions like Federal University Lokoja to flourish and drive innovation, creativity, and problem solving for the benefit of all Nigerians. At this point, let me acknowledge the consistent role of the Tertiary Education Trust Fund, TED Fund, in supporting Nigerian universities. TED Fund has continued to play a vital role in staff development, training and research, as well as in providing intervention projects that strengthen teaching and learning environment across our campuses. Federal University Lokoja, like many others, has benefited from this intervention, and I assure you that my administration will continue to give TED Fund the needed policy support to fulfill its mandate. Let me also draw your attention to 3 significant interventions of my administration in tertiary education in Nigeria. Federal government policy on university expansion. The federal government has taken a deliberate decision to place temporarily hold on the establishment of new universities. Our priority is to consolidate and strengthen the institutions where we already have. Instead of spreading resources thinly across numerous new universities, our strategy is to channel funding, infrastructure, and academic support into existing ones so they can compete globally, produce quality graduates, and drive research and innovation. Federal University Lokoja, alongside other universities across the country, deserves the opportunity to grow into truly world-class institutions. Nigerian Education Loan Fund, NEL Fund. In line with our vision of leaving no stone unturned and ensuring that no willing and qualified Nigerian student is denied access to higher education due to financial hardship, my administration introduced the Nigerian Education Loan Fund, otherwise called NEL Fund, Through this initiative, students in public tertiary institutions can access interest-free loans to cover tuition and other academic expenses, thereby easing the burden on parents and guardians. I strongly encourage our students, including those of Federal University Lokoja, to take full advantage of this opportunity. This facility is not just about financial assistance. It is about empowering you to focus on your studies, to dream boldly, and to prepare adequately for the responsibilities that await you after graduation. Education must never be a privilege reserved for the wealthy. It is the right of every Nigerian child, and NELFON stands as a testament to this commitment. Tertiary Institution Staff Support Fund. The Tertiary Institution Staff Support Fund, popularly known as TSSF, is a landmark initiative designed to uplift the men and women who dedicated their lives to shaping the future of our nation in universities, polytechnics, and colleges of education. The goals of TSSF are clear: to empower education staff financially, to improve their quality of life, and to provide access to essential needs, such as healthcare, transportation, housing, academic development, and even micro-enterprises such as poultry farming. This initiative underscores our belief that when we invest in the welfare of our teachers and administrators, we are directly investing in the future of our students. I encourage all staff of this great university to key into the opportunities provided by TSSF so that they may thrive both professionally and personally, and in turn continue to deliver excellence in service. Let me also use this opportunity to admonish our dear graduates that as you step into the next chapter of your life, you must remember that you are brand ambassadors of this university and Nigeria at large. Wherever you go, let integrity, hard work, and patriotism guide you. Our country needs your brilliance, your courage, and your commitment to service. I congratulate you once more together with your parents, your lecturers, and the entire university community. I also extend my best wishes to the outgoing Vice-Chancellor with the assurance that the legacy he leaves will serve as a firm foundation for those who come after him. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is on this note I want to say God bless Federal University of Technology, Federal University Lokoja, God bless Kogi State, God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you all, and God bless all of us. Thank you.
Can we make the applause bigger for the President ably represented? The Chancellor, sir. I humbly and respectfully invite you to declare the congregation for the award of first degrees, postgraduate degrees, prizes, and honorary degrees closed.
I hereby declare the convocation closed.
Thank you, everyone. We'd like to thank you on behalf of the Chancellor